Welcome to, I guess technically it's Wednesday, not Tuesday, but welcome to my version of a Tuesday. Hello, 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 hello. I wanted to have a longer stream today, but it turns out that we might have a slightly shorter one, just like the last couple of streams. Not of any reason that I planned for. No, just because in all of my planning to try to have a longer stream, I've fucked myself. Apparently. So, you know, at work, every once in a while, someone at work is like, hey, let's order bubble tea. And I'm like, oh my god, yes, fucking me, I'm in, get me bubble tea. And so today, that happened. You know, we got bubble tea, and it was wonderful, it was delicious, and I ordered bubble tea, and I was like, yay! But, like, when I was ordering, I specifically got one that was like, it had rose in it. And I was like, I love flower flavored things. You know, like a milk tea with flower flavor. Wonderful. And as I was ordering it, there was like a little fucking pop-up. You know, there was a little fucking pop-up. And I didn't, I was like, whatever. And it was a pop-up that was like, rose is a natural laxative. Please note that whilst you're ordering this bubble tea. And I was like, yeah, it's fucking rose. It's like not a big deal. And I got it with pandan bubbles, and it was delicious and fabulous and wonderful. Apparently my body does not, in fact, think that rose is a mild laxative. So I may or may not be dying, and my stomach is the gurgliest of all stomachs. It is not a particularly strong laxative, no. Rose is considered like a super weak, gentle one, okay? But apparently, my raccoon body disagrees with human standards. Thank you very much. So, you know, not where I thought this stream would go right off the bat. Well, it wasn't where it was fucking meant to go right off the bat either. But guess what? It's not every day that you pee out your asshole. So, you know, welcome to my life. One shot by flowers. Yeah, apparently flowers are truly my enemy. So flavored flower things, wonderful. But apparently having actual flowers in things can and will kill a raccoon. So good to know, I suppose. Now I know for next time that, you know, flavored syrups are safe and everything else is not. Phrasing was not necessary. Yeah, well, I once heard someone say that at work, and now it's just become part of my lexicon. And so, also like diarrhea just sounds so like, ooh, like, it's such like a harsh word, you know? But saying that you're peeing out of your ass is just more fun. So I can't eat actual flowers? Well, probably not, but to be fair, I am actually allergic to flowers. So, like, no one should be surprised, really. I was surprised. It took me by surprise. It really shouldn't have. But it did. Peeing out the ass is a phrase. It is a phrase, and it's fun. You know? It's kind of like, but it's like, I just, you know, just using words that are descriptive instead of like the actual word, I think is just so much more fun, and it always takes people off guard, you know, because you say something and people are like, what the fuck? You know, it's kind of like instead like if you use descriptive words for farts, people fucking hate that shit. People fucking hate that shit. I don't often do it, but every once in a while when I really want to make someone uncomfortable, that, yeah, it's, you know, it's good, you know? Guy gets got off guard. Sorry. People are gonna be like, but you don't piss out of their, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's just, you know, it can be fun every once in a while. It's just, you know, instead of being, instead of just, you know, saying it straight away or saying it using like the proper words, describe it instead. It's just more fun. It's something that you know, it's what your teachers told you in school. It's what your teachers told you to do in school, you know, instead of saying like, he was mad. It's like he had steam pouring out of his head sort of idea, you know? It's like when Mom at Cookie Box calls Brie her womb fruit. Yeah, exactly. It's just more fun every once in a while. You just describe the thing instead of saying what it is. And people will just be like, why? Her what? Her womb fruit. The fruit of her womb. It's kind of like, yeah, a lot of the time when I'm telling people happy birthday, I say like, you know, like happy bloody water slide day or happy escape room day, you know? That or it's like, you know, happy getting cut out of your poor mother day. Extraction day, I suppose, would be the better way to say it, but like, you know, bloody extraction day. Maybe those words. Yeah, we'll use that one. That one sounds fun. Yeah. No, but that's the Goldbug. That's the thing, though. It's like I already know how to deal with that shit. I have tummy problems. Most women have tummy problems. I don't need to worry about that. How do I stop watching short form content? Fucking, I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to help you. I watch a lot of short form content, so yeah, I can't help you. Watch long form content instead. That's what I do, and then I don't watch short form content anymore. You know? Nothing about you is normal. That's a lie. I'm a very normal raccoon. Thank you very much. Very, very, very normal raccoon. Yeah, just don't watch short content, easy peasy, but sometimes it's fun, or sometimes you only have time for a little bit, you know? Like, I don't have time to watch an entire YouTube video while I'm brushing my teeth, but there is enough time to watch a TikTok or two while I'm brushing my teeth, you know? One could argue it's more damaging. That's crazy. Why would it be more damaging? We learn so much stuff together. Thank you very much. We learn things. It's educational. It's good. Yes. You learn things from a very normal, super cool raccoon. Yeah. Who could say no to learning? Learning is good and important and stuff. And raccoons are cool, and I'm cool, and very normal. And therefore, it's, you know, there's nothing bad here. Watching nothing when brushing teeth isn't an option. No, because I have to bribe myself with something. I gotta distract the brain whilst brushing my teeth. You know? I'm learning the things wrong. What do you mean? No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Although one of my coworkers did say today, what was it? Knowledge is burden. Knowledge is burden. And I when I heard that, the very first thing I thought when I heard this coworker be like, yeah, knowledge is burden, I was like, I found the phrase that applies to some of my boobays. I was like, this applies to some people when I open my mouth. Knowledge is burden. I mean, they were specifically talking about, like, you know, once you know something, now it's like it is your job to like do something about it, right? They were talking about it specifically in the context of like work, right? Like you know that there's a problem and now you have to fix it because like you're the one who figured out that there's a problem, sort of thing. But my brain immediately went to like, Waverly. I was like, yes, the specific boobay that 99.9% of the time where I say something that I don't really think of as all that cursed. Yeah, you specifically. the user, the number one user of the face. Yes, you. Basically, ignorance is bliss. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Bro got called out. You know, it is what it is. There's particular boobays that I think of for particular things in general, you know? Or just sometimes it's just like, I think this, I want to share this with my boobays, or like, I'm going to tell them about this because it's fun, you know? But like, every once in a while, there's like a particular boobay for a particular trait, you know? For example, yeah, that. but also, like, you know, when I see people, like, nerding out about, like, audio stuff, I particularly think about Juicebox, because I know that they really like music stuff in particular, and whenever I specifically see things that I know are incorrect physics, I'll think about Jello Noel. Because of the amount of complaining, especially recently with the Sharknado, about, like, that's not realistic, and I'm like, you know, or like I see anything to do with like Phantom anything, and just because when I was like, Phantoms, when we played Minecraft, I'll think of Phantom now, just in general, when I see like Phantom things, and I'm like, Phantom, you know. Just like different things that have happened over time, you know. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't speak French. Is aujourd'hui is today, right? Maybe. Comment se passe ton journée aujourd'hui? Something. Today's journey? Question mark. Blah blah blah. I don't fucking. Phantom's not getting hated. Thank you very much. That's a Phantom problem. I was never saying it to anyone except the Phantoms in Minecraft. Didn't you teach French? Very badly. Yes. Yeah, okay, so at least I got that word. Look, I got one word. Look at that. I'm doing so well. I speak one word of French. Look at me go. Yeah, it's fine, you know, it's fine. Of any of the time, look, I don't speak any other language, even slightly communicatively, all right? But like, there's like particular bits and pieces of languages that I know, and French is the one that I know the least of. You know, I can count in French. I can sing a couple of lines about the being pizza. I can sing the Raccoonadian anthem. And that's approximately it in terms of my French. Whereas Spanish, I can do a little bit more. I used to be more communicative. I had like a decent level of communication in Spanish when I was in like high school, but it's gone now. But I can, you know, I can do like basic Spanish stuff, you know. And then, actually, no, I can speak more Spanish than I can Chinese. I can count in Mandarin. I can tell you that you're stinky, and that this is a pen, and that you are my very good friend, and that... Oh, and like a couple of lines of like an SHE song from like the 2000s. Honestly, sadly, very sadly, incredibly sadly, I can speak the most Japanese of any other foreign language, and I say that because my Japanese is not good. You guys have heard it. I speak fuck-ass Japanese, okay? I can say like fucking like 5 sentences, and none of them are understandable, and that is the language I am the best at. It's really fucking sad. It's really fucking sad. I understand more in languages than I can say as well. Which apparently is because when you're a kid and people speak at you and speak instead of speaking to you, which it describes a lot of kids who were, you know, had parents that weren't like, didn't just speak English and spoke a different language. But if you grew up, specifically in North America, a lot of the time they would say things at you instead of like having a conversation, right? So like, I can understand a variety of things in Mandarin. I could not fucking speak them, but like my mom used to yell at me all the time. So I understand things. Oh, stereotypical weeb shit, yeah, that too. Same thing with, yeah, Japanese, is I'm like, I can like understand what people are saying well more than I can actually say, which is, it's really, you know? You read Mandarin? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I did take a couple of Chinese classes in university because I tried. I tried really hard. Also Japanese. I literally took Japanese courses. I'm just fuck-ass at languages. I'm shit. I'm so bad at look, I can barely English, okay? I can barely English. Languages are just not a thing that my brain they're like the one thing that I've always been not good at academically, specifically academically, you know? Too many people at this world talk at you instead of to you. Yeah, especially when you're a kid, you know, maybe you had bad teachers. No, not necessarily. My mom tried really fucking hard too. I had so many fucking courses as a kid, okay? But I can sing a song about weird tigers. And I can say that you're my best friend. Because these are very important phrases, obviously. They're super important phrases. The secret to reading Chinese is just to remember it. Yeah, exactly. Fuck acid. That's fucking systems, man. Just I have a good English vocabulary, yes, mainly because I read a lot. Thank you very much. The problem is that 99% of the time when I'm trying to actually recall words to use in any given moment, I will not be able to, right? Again, even in English, I have a better understanding of like the written and spoken word coming like from other people than I have ability to sound vaguely coherent 99% of the time. Yeah, I get better at English. I think you are worse than that. Yes, exactly. My number one language is bad English, specifically. Yes, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Yeah, I just, you know, I'm just gonna be out here sticking to like singing songs in other languages. That's the extent of it. Mainly because that's the time when the very like specific like accents when it comes to other languages are like least applicable, right? It's way more forgiving to sing in a different language than it is to speak in a different language. Because you're already doing specific tonal things with your voice and hitting notes and doing, so it's way more acceptable when you fuck something up terribly. That would be way more noticeable when you just were to say it out loud, right? Especially when it comes to languages that are really finicky about that. Also, you know, the lyrics are all already like written out for you and it's fine. I know a couple of songs in Finnish. I can speak like 10 words, right? Reading in English is a pain, really? I quite enjoy reading, but yeah, I do understand that I'm maybe not necessarily most people probably don't spend like the majority of their day either reading or gaming when they're not working, and those are like my two go-tos. Like I go for a walk and I'll be reading manga at the same time. You know, 99% of the time I've got words in front of me, so half the time we don't even listen to lyrics, but lyrics are fun, you know? Lyrics are fun. Singing pronunciation's legit. Anything? Yeah, exactly. Right. I'm thinking like traumas of Beyonce singing in French. Okay, I didn't say you can just say whatever, but it is more forgiving than spoken language. More forgiving. You can't just say fuck all, but it is more forgiving. Can you imagine her trying to say a sentence in French after listening? Huh? You know? I guess. I mean, yeah, because like, you can generally speaking sort of mask things by like, you know, you draw out words, you say things really quickly, there's like particular bits and pieces that can get like chopped up in different things, right? For example, when I sing songs in Japanese, they are usually passable. Not good. Passable, you know? Whereas if I'm gonna fucking say a sentence in Japanese, probably I'm gonna get the kawaii, you know? And I can say that because that's fucking what happened to me when I tried to order a coffee in Japanese in Japan. So, can you pretend to roll your R's when you sing Spanish? No. No, I cannot. Have you gotten Nihongo Jozu? No, because my Nihongo is not, in fact, Jozu. I have not reached that level. Right? Nihongo Josu. Nihongo Josu Janai. Nihongo muy malo. I can't even get Josu'd exactly, which is why it's fucking sad, man. It's fucking sad that. Hello. Is your Jozo Nihongo? Look, I went to Osaka and I called it Dotonbori. Alright? You want to look me in the eyes and tell me that my Nihongo is Jozu when I specifically call it Dotonbori. It's not Dotonbori. No one, if you fucking say that to someone who lives there, they're not gonna have any idea what you're trying to say. You make it sound like an English place. Yeah, I don't know why. My brain just immediately, when it reads that, it's like, yes, you want to say this in a southern accent. Dotonbori. It's Dotonbori. Why don't you learn Japanese, motherfucker? I tried so hard. I got so far. And in the end, it all fell out my ear holes. It did. It all fell out. It all fell out so hard. All the languages I've ever tried to learn, they all fall out my ear holes. It's terrible. My brain is a sieve. There are 12 million holes, okay? Hi, Sir Cereal. What do you mean? I have ears. They're right there. You can see them. They're right there. Whatever. Can you speak in Raccoonade? I can speak Raccoonadian. It's just, English, essentially. Bullshittery? I, in fact, have majors in bullshittery. Majors in bullshittery. Absolutely. Hey, absolutely. How's it going, eh? I mean, my Mima was from the East. So whilst I cannot speak in the Raccoonadian gibberish accent, she could. She could pull out the how's and build a boat and as the man who sails, as the man who. Anyway, doesn't matter. She had literally a lobster trap as a decoration on her deck at some point. So, what do you mean gibber? Have you ever heard a very heavy Eastern Raccoonadian accent? Oh. Nothing tests your Canadian talking skill, holding a conversation with a Newfie? Yeah, exactly! Exactly! Decoration on her what? Her deck? On her patio. She'd be so ready, right? In fact, she actually got plastic lobsters eventually and staged a plastic lobster uprising. Anyway, if you ever wonder why I'm weird, my family. Lollipop, thank you for the soup bud. Thank you. Poke to see if I'm shadowbanned. Uh-oh, are you? Have you said anything recently? I thought I have a dub. I mean, I saw your Nihongo Jozu comment. I'll apply to that. So runs in the family? Absolutely. I can see some of their messages. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I see a lollipop. Wah. Wait, I need to find New Land accent conversation. Here. I'm just gonna pull up I don't fucking know if this is a thing. I'm just gonna pull up a random fucking YouTube video. Nope, that's the ASMR one, not the audio one. There we go. This one. Alright, I don't even know if this is actually gonna be a person with a thick Newfie accent, but like...
Well, see, there's a good reason for that now, because if we look out this way, we see we're anchored in with fog, so we got about a half mile of visibility. So beyond that, I'd say we're only about 3,000 miles away from Ireland. And that would be why we sound. Well, see, there's a good reason for that.
Anyway, that is an Eastern Raccoonadian accent. Yeah, that's English. I could understand all of that. You can make out some of what he's saying? Yeah. It's not, yeah, that's not even like a super, super thick accent. That's like a pretty normal, you can barely hear the damn video well. Yeah. But, yeah. That's the thing. That he did not just cast a spell on you. Thank you very much. They ham it up on purpose for tourists. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's not a bad accent. That's the fact that everyone can understand the majority of that. The fact that I knew every single word of what he was saying means that that was not a thick accent. That was a perfectly fine accent. They can get much thicker. But yeah, it's kind of, you know, a good mix. Is there's, you know, it is the coast that is closest to like Ireland and Scotland and all that kind of stuff. So you hear a lot of like commonalities, similarities, for like Newfies specifically, but like East Coasters in general. So when you like associate the heavier accents coming over from Europe, there's a lot of things that are common in between for surezies. Yeah. You would have assumed Southern, not from NA, by the way. Southern. That's interesting. Scottish is hard to follow for my ears. Really? I quite enjoy a good Scottish accent, but I just think that they're fun every now and again. Yeah, Nova Scotia isn't translated to New Scotland for no reason. Yeah. So, you know, that's where my Meemaw's side of the family came from. So I'm pretty good with deciphering accents in general, honestly. I would say that I'm probably like better than average at understanding accents. Just because I have family from all over the place. B, my mom was super fucking ESL growing up. Right? Like she knew my dad for like a year. They got married and a year later they had me. She like did not speak good English. In fact, we made fun of her the last time we were hanging out for lunch the other day because I think I've said this before, but my mom used to always say like toodle instead of turtle. She couldn't say turtle. So yeah, she would say toodle specifically. But now she can say it. But the problem is she easily regresses if we fuck with her a little bit. So she was like, yeah, I know, it's turtle. And we were like, yeah, close enough. And then she was like, what? I always said it like that. We were like, no, you didn't. And then we just said toodle over and over and over again. So me and my brother and my dad were all like, toodle, 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 toodle. And we were like, say it, say it, say it. And she was like, toodle. And we were like, yeah. And she was like, what? I just said exactly what I said. And we were like, and so she's regressed to calling turtles toodles because, I guess we brainwashed her, question mark. we got rid of the other pronunciation in her head and now it's toodle. Yeah. Does Pabu know any Chinese? Not really, but he can use chopsticks better than any Asian person he has ever met. And he has been to many places in Asia. For example, one time when we went home to my mom's family, when this would have been when I was in elementary, maybe like sixth grade ish, because we happened to go right. There was a bird flu, and then when I came back, everyone was mocking me, and their parents got all the kids to say that they weren't allowed to hang out with me because bird flu or whatever. Anyway, fun little racist moment growing up in a place with all white people. Anyway, when we went back, they tested him. One of the meals that they had was just like a whole bunch of different like shiny round objects, and they just like made him pick stuff up. It was like a bean, and then a smaller bean, and then like rice grains, and then but like they like just were like go, and then like yeah, they had like a makeshift tournament for some reason. And my dad won. Just like the whitest man you could possibly think of. So, you know, he's literally just a god at chopsticks, apparently. I'm near certain that he specifically, like, practiced to, like, to use as a fuck you, essentially. I'm near certain that's exactly what he did, because, you know, I had to get my spite from somewhere. Hi, Bubble Pop. Hello, hello. How's his chopstick grip? He actually uses them properly. Like, he holds them like a person who knows how to fucking use chopsticks. I do not. I can use chopsticks, okay? I hold them wrong. I can use chopsticks perfectly fine. I can use them to eat. You know, I also use them. I hold them like a white person, and I have been told this by multiple people. Thank you, Bubble Pop. I appreciate it. Thank you. My chopstick skills are not anything to write home about. They're you know, I can use chopsticks to eat. I can use chopsticks to pick stuff up. They're not glorious. They're pretty like middle of the road, you know. They're normal standard chopstick skills, right? I can use chopsticks and they're great, you know. I can fully use them for the purpose that I need them for, but I don't care to practice any more than that. It's Pekoe coded. What do you mean? How is it Pekoe coded that I hold my chopsticks wrong but I can use them well? That's not Pekoe coded. That's crazy. That's insane. And I would say that I could use them better than Brobu, and I used to be able to use them better than Brobu, until he spent that like year or so in Taiwan teaching English, because, you know, then he had to actually use them. I can use chopsticks, but I don't have strength for a good grip. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I don't really ever pick up anything heavy with chopsticks anyway. You know? Because, like, as soon as you I was trying to think of, like, what kind of things would I pick up that are heavy with chopsticks? I was like, I don't know, like a chicken leg? I was like, nah, I'm just gonna fucking use my hands for that. It's like anything heavy, I'm not gonna be using chopsticks for it, so it doesn't really matter about, like, you know? Pekoe coded just means slapdash. Crossbow good enough? No! That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. Yeah. He spent just over a year in Taiwan teaching English and like traveling around and stuff. Little fucker learned real fast that teaching is not, in fact, a super easy thing to do. Ah, bitch. Before he left, he had previously said to me, this is something that I will continuously rub in his face. But like when I was a teacher, he was like, oh, like teaching is so easy. Teaching, you know, like those who can't do teach or whatever, you know, like that's stupid shit. Anyway, and then he had to go teach, and he was like, oh my god. And I was like, yeah, that's right, bitch. Because he kept like asking me questions. He was like, how do you plan lessons? Like, how does this work? How does that work? Like, what, how do you deal with people, children, and motherfucker. Anyway, so he has a strong respect for teachers now. Teaching is a huge responsibility. It is, but it is incredibly underrespected. Incredibly underrespected. Guessing that's partly why he didn't stay longer? Yeah, to some extent, for surezies. But like, he got a lot of pictures and stuff while he was there, and he, anytime there was like a long weekend or a vacation or whatever, he would use it to travel around, so he got to do a lot of sightseeing and stuff too. But Brobu and me have very different personalities, and that's not even just like he's a jock and I'm a nerd, which is also true. But I've complained about him before, and I've told you guys this story before, I'm pretty sure. But the fact that the first thing this man did when the plane landed was fucking forget his passport on the plane. He somehow convinced them, in a language he didn't know, to let him back onto the plane to get his passport. So like that's a thing. Tavarius. Hello, hello. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. He also didn't have a place to live when he landed. So the second thing he did was look for a house to live in. Huh? He also finished his TOEFL, like the teaching English as a second language, like the exam that you need to be able to teach in other countries. He finished that on the plane. Oh yeah, he winged it. This is the personality of my brother, and that personality is, it'll work out. I fucking hate that eye. It stresses me out so badly. What the fuck do you mean you didn't have a place to stay? You don't even speak the language. Why are you so chill about this? Anyway, yeah, me and my brother have very different personalities. It is very obvious that I am the oldest sister, and that he was the like cherished younger brother. Like he's never really had anything not work out for him in his life, so he's just really like, yeah, it'll work out. This is fine. Like I'll show up and something will happen. And so far, everything has worked out for him. But I hate it. It's so stressful. Anyway, which is also why anytime people, I usually don't like I don't give a fuck about star signs for the most part. But just because his star sign is a Pisces, anytime anyone like proudly proclaims that they are a Pisces, my immediate thought is like, oh fuck no. Please, you now need to convince me you are nothing like my brother. You now need to convince me. Literally nothing else. I give no fucks about anything else. No other star sign. I don't give a fuck about any other star sign. But if you proudly tell me that you are a Pisces, one of us, and I now need you to convince me that you're not like my brother. Because I don't trust you if you are. I do not trust you. I could like you, you know? You could be wonderful. You could be like a super chill person. I will not trust you with a plan ever. I just can't. Look, like my brother, good dude, okay? All right, at this point, he's an adult. He's grown up. He's not like a bully jock motherfucker anymore, okay? But I would not trust him to plan anything. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Well, you see, Pekoe, I for one do not misplace my passport. Yeah, true. He did also, I've told you already, he lost his phone when he was on vacation with my mom. Currently, he has a, oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys this. When I went to lunch, I always show up at his place first because, you know, I bus everywhere, so I am at the whims of the bus schedule. So I always show up a little bit early. Because I don't want to be late. I don't like being late to things, even if it's just for family stuff. Anyway, so he was showing me his current phone, and it's like a, what is it? Like a One Plus or something. I don't know. It's like an odd Android phone, like not like a popular one, because he just got like, you know, whatever was cheap, right? It was just whatever was cheap. And he was showing it to me, and I was like, yeah, the only problem is that sometimes it's just really Chinese. And I had forgotten. That he got it while on vacation there. And so my first reaction was like, what the fuck did you do to your phone? What do you mean? And he showed me, and it's just like, it's like a 50-50 chance when he opens a window if it's going to be in English or Chinese. Just no. And he showed me, and it's like he'll open an app and it's English, and he'll close the app and he opens the app again, and it's like now it's a randomized chance. Will it be in English or will it be in Chinese? And he was like, yeah, I looked online and there's a way for me to fix it, but like I have to go into like dev mode and like this and that and like do all of these things and like I could do that. I was like, literally your fucking phone. You are literally a programmer. And he was like, yeah, but I just don't want to fuck with it, you know? Like if I break the phone, then I gotta get a new one. And I was like, it's literally your job. You know how to code. It shouldn't be that scary. Anyway, yeah. So he's having a very Chinese time in his life. He fucking can't read a word of it. Probably streaming data back to the mother country. And it's fucking, if they wanted to, I don't think he does anything on the phone that's not like phone. You know? He sounds fun. He like I said, he's not a bad guy. He does his own thing. He has fun times. He plays sports ball with his friends. He's a very like outdoorsy person, right? He's super normie, right? Like his idea of a good vacation is going golfing and then going like scuba diving and like laying in the sun, right? Those all sound fucking terrible to me. Well, imagine someone saying, yeah, I'm having a very Chinese time in my life right now. Okay, extrovert friend fucking says that. And she looks like the whitest fucking bitch you will ever meet. I say this with love. She is the first person that I saw that meme from. She showed me. She showed me the very Chinese time in my life meme. And I was like, what do you mean? Anyway. Yeah, I enjoy scuba diving. No, I think it's neat. I think it's cool. I would just rather die. You didn't know that was a fucking meme? Oh my god, it is. It's a long time meme. And it was like super, super popular for a hot second. Like around last fall, like when I went to Japan. Approximately then. It was a huge meme. Which is, she also learned to like say things in Chinese. She's fucking got like Duolingo on her phone and is learning Chinese. And so the entire time we were in Japan, specifically on Halloween, because she was drunk and I was mother, following her around, you know? And so she was walking around, 我是中国人. And I was like, no, you're not. 我是老师. No, you're not. Like, why do you keep telling people here don't even fucking speak Chinese? Anyway, yeah. So, you know, it is what it is. She's an extrovert. She's fun. She does her own thing. My brother is more extroverted than I am, but like he's also introverted to some extent. You know, he's like extroverted in that like he likes to go out and like hang out with his friends and like party and do all that kind of stuff. Like he's always out and about doing stuff, but he doesn't really like meeting new people. In fact, most of his really close friends are people that he's known since like elementary and high school. You know? Yeah. But yeah. You know, whereas all of my friends are, you know, people I met after university, essentially. And also, I don't like going outside. I don't like going outside. Absolutely not. So 75 extra, 25 intro. I mean, maybe it's like 50-50. Like, he does like going out and doing things and like every once in a while meeting people and, you know, he's good at talking to people sort of idea. He just like is also like likes his own privacy and stuff, you know? Going outdoors nowadays just oof. Well, like, yeah, like he recently joined, I think he joined a basketball team, and he also joined another sports ball team recently too. So yeah, like he does things that like makes him meet people, and he likes people, you know, but he doesn't like go out of his, he's not like extrovert friend who will like say hi to someone on the side of the street and like make a new bestie, because I swear to fuck, every time I talk to this girl, she has like 12 new friends. Right? So like it's like he's like extroverted, but like he also like likes his own time and likes his own privacy sort of idea. And then, so like maybe it's just because like I have such an extreme extrovert for a best friend that like I'm like anyone who's not like that level, I'm like they're like extroverted-ish. Yeah. My friend the contact list must be abysmal, but she fucking keeps on top of it. It's crazy. She knows everyone and everything. Are we playing a game at some point tonight? Yes, probably. I don't think extrovert friend is a standard. She's extreme. She is an extremist, yes, and I've come to learn that eventually, but he meets new people like when playing sports. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But then at the same time, this is still the same fucking man who has complained to me that dating is too much effort. Cause he doesn't want to have to learn about new people and talk to people and plan dates. So... I can talk to people, it doesn't mean I enjoy it. He's just like me for real. No, that's bad! The whole point is you're supposed to understand. I mean, I can't say shit, cause like, mood, but like also, if you're gonna bother going out and meeting people and trying to date, you should probably want to get to know them. That's kind of the point, isn't it? I occasionally become best friends with random strangers when I go out. Extroverts are wild, man. Extroverts are crazy. Oh, have a good day, Martin. Good luck. Oh, that's a fucking mood, though. It's really warm here, too. It's currently... What is it in my room right now? It is currently 28 degrees in my computer room, so that's a mood. It's too warm and I hate it. But it's okay because at least multiple people at work also apparently hate the heat wave that we're having. It's great. It's wonderful. Because when I go in, so right now the boss lady is different from the usual boss lady, right? So usually boss lady is the girlie that I'm quite close with at this point, rides motorcycles, all that kind of shit. She's the usual boss lady. Right now, we have a different boss lady. And this is in fact the boss lady that was there when I first started at my job. They are taller, yes. They're also older. They're also cool, you know, they're chill. But like, they disappeared for like 3.5 years or so, because they had cancer. And then they got better, and then they got hit by a car. So she's had a time, but she's back at work now. Anyway, yeah, last time I talked, before she came back, her kid was in elementary, and now he's in high school. So, anyway, she hates the heat, apparently. So we have rebonded over the fact that I come in and I have a little, like, hand fan stored at work. And I come in and I start fanning myself, and she's like, yeah, it's fucking hell out there. And I'm like, yeah, that's right, it's fucking hell out there. Yeah, she has my luck. Yeah, so, you know, it is what it is. But, yeah. Hey, it's gonna be 37. I would melt. It's in like the 30s maybe, and I'm like, like I want to end myself. It's too fucking warm. At least you'll like this weekend's forecast. I'm hoping so badly that it actually rains. The weather forecast is telling me it's gonna rain, and I really, really hope it rains. Please rain. Please, dear God. I'll even wake up early so I can hear the pitter-patter of the rain against my everything. Please. I am in fact, the closer we get to Offkai, because it's only a month away now, I'm worried. Is it gonna be warm? It's gonna be so warm. California's warmer than Raccoon, and it's so warm. I'm already dying up here. What do you mean? I hate rainy and heat season. Okay, but here, when it rains, the heat goes down again. We don't get, like, hot rain. I have experienced warm rain in Asia, and I don't like that shit. It's Cali in July. It's gonna be, yeah, I don't... Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. And I'm like, am I gonna have to, like, buy, like, a fucking new wardrobe? Because I don't own things for, like, super hot weather. Because I don't, like, go outside in super hot weather. Generally speaking, you know? I stay inside, which means I don't need clothes. So now I'm worried, like, do I have to buy new clothes? Because I bought a new shirt that I was planning on. I was like, I'm gonna wear this and I'm gonna be so cool at Offkai. I'm not bringing it to Offkai. It's a long sleeve shirt. Last year, Offkai was far earlier in the year. We had it in June. It was way cooler. So I was like, this'll be fine. I can just wear this shirt. It'll be wonderful. Did you perchance get clothes from Throne? I've gotten slippers and an eye mask. I don't think I've gotten any clothes specifically. Is it really that different from June? I mean, it depends year to year as well, right? For example, it's past 30 here. So my brain is just assuming that California is gonna be even worse. No, I didn't get any t-shirts. I have not gotten a walking stick either. I did get eye masks. I did get slippers. July tends to be warmer than June, yes, but it's also relatively close to the ocean. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I guess I'm not as close to the ocean as, like, is San Jose, like, on the ocean? Right? I guess it would be, like, similar to, like Vancouver, right? Like, the main city, and it's, like, on the ocean. I'm not, like, on the ocean like that, but, like, close enough, you know? I'm close enough to the ocean. You know, I would be considered vaguely coastal. You know? Get some throne gifts went kaput. Uh-oh. I don't know how to deal with that. Do we have to like put in like a hi, this didn't exist thing? Is there a forum for that? Oh, maybe I'll go see if there's a forum for that after stream maybe. I mean, it has a harbor, so okay, so that means yeah, probably like on the ocean. Vaguely coastal. What? Why is that in? Why did you put that in stars? It's on San Fran Bay. San Jose? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, it's on the other side of the bay, right? I think. It's like an hour-ish from San Fran, I think. Right? Something like that? I don't fucking know, man. I have no idea. There should have been something like my joints go out more than I do shirt and one other I forgot. I mean, I got one package that I don't know what it was, specifically because there was $40 of fees on it. Also, I couldn't pick it up because I didn't have ID. So that would have gotten sent back to the sender. So if you sent me something that could have had $40 in fees on it, then maybe that's what that was. But I don't know. I've not personally gotten any t-shirts. $40 in fees, yes. $40 in fees. Also, again, I couldn't pick it up because I didn't have ID. So, you know, that's kind of a vague issue that was occurring for a hot second there. But it's fine. I figured it out. I figured a way around it. Using your passport and the expired ID and also a piece of mail. You have to re-see your ID. I know. I know. I'm doing it on Thursday because I have to wake up early anyway. Wake up early anyway because I've got a massage appointment on Thursday, so I have to be outside anyway. Then like maybe I'll just go to the office. I have to check if the office is open actually. I don't know if the office is open. After massage. Oh, am I gonna have to get a bonus early and go before massage? God damn it. What time is... ha! Licensing office. What time are you open until? I don't want a picture of people in a line. I know it's gonna take 12 years. Oh, they're only open till... Okay, well, maybe. I'll go after, and then maybe I'll get kicked out, because maybe I won't be able to be seen until... Well, because, yeah, whatever. That's fine, whatever. It's fine, whatever. Yeah. It's essentially like going to the DMV, so like... There could be a really long line, or I could be lucky and no one's outside. So, we'll see. If I can't get it on Thursday, I'll get it on Friday. That's the plan. I don't have early morning plans or anything on Friday. Well, that's a lie. That's the day that the Minecraft server opens. Alright, if I don't get it on Thursday, I'll have to wake up early on Friday so that I can get my ID before the Minecraft server opens. I'll reward myself for waking up early with Minecraft. That sounds doable. That sounds reasonable. Have they finally dropped the appointment requirement for ID renewals? Do you need an appointment? I am a fully capable adult woman. I mean, I don't think they needed an appointment last time I went. Huh? Like 5 years ago, before it, okay, well this isn't a driver's license, so I don't need it for, this is not for a driver's license. I can't fucking drive. So, do I need an appointment to renew my ID? No, you do not strictly need an appointment, as walk-in services are available at all locations. However, booking one is recommended. Okay, how do I book one? Book online. Get a card. Two acceptable pieces of ID to renew my ID. What do you mean? I don't have a driver's license. Ooh, accepted up to 3 years after expiry date. Perfect. Never mind, I'm fine. Yay! It doesn't say how to get... How to book an appointment. How to book an appointment. Huh? It doesn't tell me. ID services. What the fuck? You can now take your L knowledge test online? I could get my driver's license online, guys. We could get my driver's license on stream. New stream idea. Playing Mario Kart with my left hand and filling out my driver's license test with my right. No, it's a terrible idea. I would pass. I've passed the L driver's license test multiple times without studying. It's literally just common knowledge, right? Because it's meant for 16-year-olds. And then you get your L, which is the learner's license. So like you actually get a driver's ID. But the thing about L's here, for those of you who have a totally different system, which is anywhere other than here, an L you can only drive if there is an adult in your car, and that's not that. I don't count. Like an adult who has had, what is it, a valid driver's license for 5 years, I believe. And then you can drive. Also, there is a curfew. You're not allowed to drive as soon as it gets dark. Yeah, so. And then you use that usually for like 2-ish years, and then you're allowed to apply for your N, which is for new drivers. And so to get your N, you have to pass a road test to like prove that you know how to drive. And then you have that for a year, and then you graduate to your full license. Except when you're an adult, you don't have to wait the 2 years between the L and the N, because they're just like, they assume that you've, literally last time I got my L, they were like, hey, do you want to book your road test at the same, like today? And I was like, nope. I can't drive. I literally got this as a piece of ID. I don't need it for anything else. I am never going to use this for its actual purpose. I just wanted a second piece of ID at the time. So, you know, that's a thing. Let's see. Find your nearest office to book your appointment, but I don't want. Fucking fine. I'm just gonna walk in. I can't fucking figure this shit out, man. Forever a passenger princess? No, forever just taking buses. All right. Look, transit's fine. I'm not too good for transit. I am perfectly fine with walking places and taking buses. Also, it means that I don't have to concentrate on the road. Okay? It's never my fault. I don't have to worry about what goes on in traffic. Right? I can just sit there and listen to stuff. Listen to cute girls on YouTube and read manga. That's what I do on my commute. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about it. Crazy. Insane. Turn my brain off, just be a little guy on a bus. Wonderful. Don't have to pay for anything like car insurance. Yeah. Car insurance, astronomical gas prices. Oh my fucking god. The gas prices. I remember back in my day. I literally can remember people being so angry when gas, for a liter, mind you, not for those crazy American gallons or whatever. For a liter, when that went over $1, everyone was like, oh my god, this is crazy. Holy shit, it's insane. Yeah. I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I don't have to worry about, well, okay, but like, to be fair, that I can't really say shit about things breaking on the car and being $1,000 gold bug because I have bunnies. And so anytime either of them needs to go to the vet, it's like $1,000. So like, instead of having an expensive car, I just have an expensive pet, I suppose, is the trade-off there. So like, I mean, I guess it's, you know, some people treat their cars as if they're a pet, right? Like some people like clean their cars really nice and they like have names for them and their car is really important to them or whatever, right? Like it's like, you know, so that's just my Pekoe and Joy, you know? That's just my little guys. It's fine. Yeah. I remember when I started driving, I could fill my car's gas from empty for less than $10. $10. I've never had to empty or fill a car, so I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. Pets and childcare do be extremely expensive. Oh, the cost of having a fucking child is so much money. I cannot, I just fucking... To me, it is, like, unfeasible to me. Like, how do people afford to have children? How do they afford that? How do they afford... It's fucking so expensive. It's so expensive. Holy shit. Because, like, you know... If one of you stays home to raise the kids, then you're on a single income like it's single income, you know, and then you know your spending power gets cut in half, right? But then if you both stay working, then you have to pay for daycare, and that shit's so expensive. That shit's so expensive. Is crazy, and there's huge wait lists. So for like a lot of really good daycares in like main cities especially, you have to know that you have to plan to be pregnant like in 2 years or whatever, so that you can put your kid in that daycare. Fucking insane. Hello, Fabio. Hello. It's wild. It's crazy. And then there's, you know, you have to pay for like fucking diapers and like the cleaning stuff and like car seats and like clothes. The baby is going to fucking grow so quickly. I'm not pregnant, no, but I've done vast amounts of research into children. Also, one of my friends has a baby, so like, you know, it's fucking insane. Register the kid for daycare in the second trimester. It depends on where you live, because sometimes that's not going to be early enough. For a lot of like major cities, you have to register the kid before you're pregnant, before the kid exists. You know, whilst they're a twinkle in your man's eye. You know, you can just steal their children. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works at all. It's crazy. It's insane. You know, it's a fucking, and then you have to pay for all of your normal shit, right? You still gotta pay for your own food and your own house and your own clothes and all the same stuff you were doing before. Now it's just bonus cost. And, you know, if you're, you know, even if you're not using formula, you know, even if you're titty feeding, you gotta get stuff for that too. You gotta get like pumps and a whole bunch of other junk for that shit. And then also, if you're titty feeding and the titty feeding is not going well, you need like other like supplements and stuff. And you need to like, you know, do all the postpartum shit. It's crazy. I don't know how anyone affords it. And I live in Raccoon, where the childbirth portion is fucking free. That was wild to me. When I learned that people in the States have to pay to give birth to their children. What do you mean? Are you not paying with the amount of fucking pain? Fucking squeezing a human child out of your vajuje? What do you mean they're paying thousands of dollars? That's crazy. That's insane. What do you mean? Oh my god. Holy fuck. I don't know how anyone affords. I don't know how people afford it in Raccoon, let alone in the fucking States. The brilliance of capitalism is finding more ways to make money. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That's crazy. What do you mean it costs you thousands and thousands of dollars just to bring a child into the world? Can you imagine? You're being born and all of a sudden you're being born and you're creating debt? That's wild. Hi me. Hi, I am me. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi, me, the doctor is here. Welcome, doctor. Congratulations. Can you give us free childbirth? Hello, welcome. Welcome. I'm currently complaining about how expensive children are. And how it's wild to me that in the States, in the States, the mothers literally have to pay thousands of dollars to literally just to have a kid. It's crazy. Oh my god, it's wild. I don't understand. What do you mean? Paid just to have the kid? It's not even, you're not even like feeding the kid or giving the kid fun clothing or whatever. Just fucking wild, insane. Jello, well, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. No wonder the population is decreasing. I mean, even in places where childbirth is technically free, it's decreasing. So I don't know if that is just it. Rescue a child if you want to have one. That is the exact place that I, like, if I ever in my life have a child, I want to adopt one. I don't need one myself. I don't think I'll ever have a kid though, because I can't fucking afford that shit. I can barely keep myself alive. Thank you very much. We'll find a way to charge for everything. That's not good. That's not good. Really should just borrow someone's kid and give them back after. That's what I do. That's what I do. Look, I'm just gonna be the weird auntie, you know? I'm just here to be the weird auntie. I'm gonna give your kid things that you probably hate, and they're gonna make noise and they're gonna blink and shit, you know? And I'm gonna teach them weird stuff, and like, we'll go for trips to the park or whatever. We'll go for long walks on the beach. That sounds weird. Kids just like water, you know, they like splashing around and finding crabs and rocks, and or maybe that was just me. I don't know. I feel like usually that's a good place for a kid to just like do stuff by themselves and be happy about it. Imagine a country telling its citizens to make babies and then not supporting them in any meaningful way. It's actually insane. Even ignoring costs, you weren't really interested. Was that always the case? I mean, I've never really been like, I guess to be fair, I've never really been like overtly super feminine in any way, shape, or form, right? For example, there's a lot of girlies who look forward to like their weddings or have dream weddings or like plans and things like that. I have like a vague, like, if I ever get married, it would be cool if the dress had some red in it because my mom got married in a red wedding dress. That is the extent of my like that is the only thought I have about like weddings, you know? Or like, you know, so I've never really been one to like think about those kind of things. And the same kind of goes for kids. It's kind of like, you know, I've done a lot of research into it. I know a lot about it. I don't mind kids, like I'm good with them, but like there's a lot of reasons that like it's probably not the best idea for me to have a kid. One, just being that like I don't think that I'm patient enough. I really don't. I don't think that I would be a great mother. Two, I'm broke as fuck. Look, I can keep myself alive and like I'm comfortable. But like I also fully understand that I'm perfectly comfortable living at like a level that a lot of people would be like, you're weird, you know? Mainly because I originally went to school to be a teacher and I was so perfectly set to just be broke my entire life. So like I'm okay with that. But then I know that is not enough money to raise a child. Kids just need water and sunlight. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Everything is so expensive these days, man. I love my niece and nephews, but it's great to hand them back to their parents. Yes, that's exactly it. Like I like being around children, but then you can get rid of them. You know, respecting, knowing what you're in for. Teachers are they are criminally underpaid, and I knew that going in. I very quickly learned they're also criminally under-respected, and that is less easy to deal with. Those are plants you're thinking of? I've had a lot of those too. I've had a lot of plants. They in fact need far more than water and sunlight to keep alive, especially the expensive ones. So yeah, I for a hot second during COVID, during the panini, I actually had like a tropical, like I had like greenhouses and shit in my apartment. It was like growing tropical plants and stuff. So I know a decent amount about keeping plants alive. It's actually far harder than you would think, which is why I'm like, oh, I would probably... Look, I've got 2 bunnies. That's the responsibility I need in my life. They're essentially toddlers. Chew on everything. They're doing stupid shit. You're like, what the... Why? But they're also like, you know, they're cute. Also, bunnies just way less loud. Way less loud. Look. I'm one of those people, aka neurodivergent, who plays things like, I like loud noises that I make. I like loud noises that I'm in charge of, right? I'm always listening to like videos or music or whatever. But I don't like it when other people are being loud. It's very hypocritical. I fully understand that, right? I like loud noises that I am in charge of. that I can turn up and down at my own whim, you know? So yeah, children are loud. There's also that. Yeah. Also, I don't think I'd be a good mom because I'm also very I'm a pushover. I'm a pushover when it comes to things I like. So like my bunnies, for example, I'm very permissive with them more so than I should be. And that, you know, I feel like they would give me eyes and I would be like, ah. And then they would do the thing, you know? They would, like, you know, go off and, like, commit murder and arson or whatever. And I'd just be like, okay, be back before 7. Sort of idea. Which, like, in theory, I'm very, like, if you say something, stick to it. You know? For example, if you say, like, don't do that or you're gonna be grounded, and then you turn around and don't ground the kid, like, don't do that, or, like, I'm going to spank you. You have to follow through with whatever it is that you have put down as the rule, right? You gotta, like, because otherwise you're teaching your child that there are no consequences and that, like, rules don't matter, and that's gonna fuck them in the ass when they're an adult, you know? And the thing is, I follow through that really, really well in a professional capacity, right? I was great doing that as a teacher. I'm great at doing that with other people, like setting those boundaries. I'm great at doing that with people and things that I find really annoying. For example, children outside. Is it my job to parent you? No. Am I gonna follow through anyway? Probably. But then, like, I also know that, like, whilst in theory, I'm like, I could totally set these boundaries and do it. I probably wouldn't because I'm really permissive with people that are important to me. you know, like, just thinking, I'm thinking specifically, like, you know, like, I talked about Witchy Friend before, who was, like, A, a good friend of mine for a long time, and B, was the last roommate that I had. And, like, I subsidized a good portion of her existence. I subsidized a good portion of her existence. Which, not good. You know, I definitely enabled her more than I should have. I set certain boundaries, you know, I was good at certain things. For example, she liked to go shopping with money she didn't have. And I would be like, do you really need that? And she'd be like, yes. And I would be like, okay, if you're gonna get that, then what are you gonna throw out? Because you have too much stuff in the house. And so if you're gonna bring a new random trinket in, you're gonna get rid of an old trinket. Which is like, why the fuck am I parenting you? You're an adult. Anyway. Yeah, but, you know, she was a pretty girl and a friend, and so I was like, I'm gonna make sure that you're okay, and, you know, she was a lot younger than me, so I was like, alright, like, I'll help you, like, get on your feet, and, like, do the thing, and I'll be like, you know, I'll be like your big sister, but then, like, I also enabled her by consistently, like, buying her food and buying her snacks and paying for a good portion of her rent and doing all that kind of stuff. Back when I worked full-time and I had bonus money, you know? So that reinforces that you can get away with it if you're good looking. It really does! It really does! to be fair, she's the type of person who like didn't mean to. She doesn't mean to be manipulative, but she is very manipulative. It's like it's not things that she does on purpose. It's things that have become like second nature to her. Because like I met her through other people that like essentially I met her through extrovert friend, and also Mel knew her beforehand. But like she's like really nice, and she doesn't like mean to do it. It's even worse. No, that's exactly it. It's like it's because it's so hard to be mad at her because you know that she doesn't mean to do it, and like you don't want her to be upset. So yeah, it's you know, it is what it is. But like she lives a good distance away with her significant other now, so I see her once in a blue moon, and it's fine, whatever. But she knows she's like that now to some extent because when we were all telling her that her boyfriend's a piece of shit, she was like, "Yeah, I know, but he pays for everything," and we're like, So yeah, we learned it was like, oh, okay, yeah, she doesn't care as long as someone's paying for her life. Cool, yeah, so that's why I'm like, she was a close friend. I'm like, no, it's more like a friendly acquaintance. I'm just like, I don't really vibe with that. Oh yeah, oh, she's 100% with him because financial dependence. Oh, 100%. The last boyfriend, so when she moved out of my place, or rather when I moved out, and got my place on my own. She lived with another roommate for a while. And then, and so like I wasn't paying for all her stuff anymore because like I didn't live there. And also that's about when I started streaming as well. So I was like, I had other things that I was, you know, doing with my time and money sort of thing. And the panini happened, so then we didn't really see each other as much. But then she broke up with her then boyfriend, who was also helping subsidize mainly her cat. And then she put her cat up for adoption. And that's where I was just like, yes, instead of getting a job, instead of getting a job and taking care of yourself and your child, she put her cat up for adoption and moved away with another boyfriend, and then moved back when her and that boyfriend broke up, and now she's with her current boyfriend, and now she's got a new cat. That's just yikes. Yeah, that was kind of when that all happened. That was the moment of me being like, oh, okay, cool. I'm not gonna fight for you to come back into my life this time. Do you draw the line at cat? Well, no, it wasn't that. It was the fact that that was like the first thing she did, you know? She was like, I can't afford my lifestyle anymore, and instead of like getting a job or like doing anything to try to like pay to maintain her own lifestyle, she just like, she got rid of the most expensive thing that wasn't hers. Like, it was hers, but it wasn't like one of, like, you know, like it wasn't like her clothes or her whatever. She just was like, okay, you're expensive, you can go, right? So yeah. No, not artist friend, not Mel. I fucking love Mel. I love Mel. No, absolutely not. Also, Mel didn't move away with a boyfriend that everyone hates. So, you know, it was the turning point, but it was the realization after a long sequence of things. Yeah, I, in fact, got sat down by a couple of other friends, extrovert friend included, and they were like, yeah, we hated how she treated you. She, like, super took advantage of you. And I was like, oh, so everyone but me saw it. Okay, cool. So, yeah, it's very much like, I'm like, all right, if she needs help, like an actual help, like not like I need money, but like she's in a terrible situation, sure, yeah, like I'm not gonna fucking just leave her in the fire, you know, but like, yeah, I'm just like, I'm not, she's not, and she's no longer a friend. She's very much more friendly acquaintance territory, maybe even not even the friendly part sort of idea. Oh yeah, no, Mel's husband is super chill, nice guy. God, I fucking love Mel, man. No, never Mel. I would never say, oh my God, no, I fucking love artist friend. Mel is wonderful. Mel is the best. I out of our friend group, Mel was actually the one that I mean, I technically met extrovert friend first, and then I met Mel, but Mel was the first one that I was ever technically alone with, although, to be fair, the first time that we met was at her place for a photo shoot, and she did not come down to say hi to me, because we'd never actually met before, but I was just, like, standing in her living room. She stayed upstairs until other people came down. If you ever want to know that everyone in our friend is an introvert except for extrovert friend, the fact that the first time that we all met, we all just like we were so fucking awkward. We were so fucking awkward. Oh my god. Oh my god, we were so fucking awkward. This probably, yeah, there's a lot of fond memories, and that's the thing, is like, I've got a lot of memories with Witchy Friend, which is why I will call her Witchy Friend, you know? But yeah, then you think of all the things that happened, you're like, I was a fucking pushover. Like, oh my god, I was way too permissive, and that's why I'm like, I don't think I'd be a good parent, because like, everyone else could see that I was just like, doing too much, and I was just like, yeah, this is normal. And it turns out it in fact was not normal. So yeah, hindsight's 2020. Yeah, I think like a big thing for me, and this isn't the first time this kind of thing has happened to me. A big thing for me is that like, if someone allows it, I will just like give and give and give. Like I'll just like, you know, I want you to be comfortable, right? If you're in my life, I want you to be having a good time. I want to be adding to your life. I don't want to be like a weird burden that's just like around all the time, you know? So like I want to make sure that like, you know, you're having a good time. Like, you know, I want to like bring you snacks, and I'm gonna like, you know, we'll like find movies and stuff to do, and like, you know, I just and like most of the time people will be like, fucking chill. You know, I'm like, hey, I'm on my way over, like I'm gonna stop at a coffee place, do you want something to drink? And like most of the time, you know, I'll get like oh yeah, like get me this other thing, and then like later we'll go for a walk or something with friends, and like they'll get me something, and it's very like give and take sort of idea. But like then you get the people who realize, and then they don't really participate in that. They just like, they're like, oh, she'll keep doing it, oh great. Which yeah, I've realized that I'm not very good at noticing, so there is that, which is why I'm so thankful that nowadays everyone I have in my life is wonderful. I've hardened over time. Well, that's the thing, I have hardened over time, Colonel. I need you to understand, I'm so much better than I used to be. I'm so much more, what's the word for it? I don't know. I just like, I am like way more, like, what is the word for it? Jaded. Yes. Far more jaded, far more hardened to the world. Look at me, I'm so despondent at the world and the way that it treats us. To the point where like, literally, I've had extrovert friend tell me multiple times, and artist friend has said before too, like, part of like how they look at things now is because they're like, what would Pekoe do? Like if they're like in a situation, because I used to always be like, you're too nice, people are gonna take advantage of you, you're too nice. And they would be like, okay, well, like, what would you? And then I'm still out here being a fucking whatever. So like, yeah, you know. Imagine going out of your typical wheelhouse and going to a social event like a rave. I'd rather not. See, that's one of those things where like, if more than one friend, so couldn't even just be extrovert, if extrovert friend and Mel both were like, hey, you want to go to this thing? Then like, I'd be like, not really, but like, I'll go. I'll go if it makes you happy or whatever. right? I'll go if it makes you happy. I've been to like very few like raves, concerts, those kind of things, and it's always just been because like friends have wanted me to go. I went by my, oh no, I made a fatal error in judgment. Oh no. I've been to one like ravey concert thing, and it was because extrovert friend really wanted to go and didn't have anyone to go with, and I was like, sure, yeah, I'll come. And then I spent the majority of the time in the bleachers. Not really my, it's just there's too many people, and it's just everyone's like touchy, and which is fine. Do as you do. If you like it, then you like it. I don't like it. The music is fine. I like the music. I love music. Music is wonderful, but like I'd rather listen to it like at home. You know? So, it was supposed to be a cute VTuber girls doing meet and greets at this rave night market thing. Were there not cute VTubers? She was I mean, I did go to her very first DJ concert, but that wasn't really like rave. That was like a little concerty thing, you know? I also sat in a chair in the corner for that, yes. I have videos of her, and I literally, there were like, the chairs were stacked over in a corner to like have room for people to dance and stuff, and I like found a chair that was upright, so. Yeah, I was super late because I was at a concert and the VTubers were gone. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, the only times I'll ever go to like events with lots of people is A, it is a convention, or B, it is a party at a convention. And generally those are like, I get dragged to them by my friends, or I get convinced that it's a good networking opportunity. And it is for people who are extroverted, and then I sit in corners while they network. So yeah. How's the temperature? It's 28 degrees. It's 28 degrees in this room. So warm. It's very warm, and my tummy is very full of gurgles. Super angry. It's so angry at me. Yeah. It's warm and gurgly. That's what my life is right now. My life is warm and full of gurgles. I feel like Blair. I keep being like, I need to burp. But I don't say it out loud. I just pray that they're silent. Thank you for the hydrate. It was a cosplay rave. Was it like at a convention or something? That's crazy. That's wild. VTubers at a cosplay rave. That's insane. Not surprised that, you know, they had the VTubers for a little bit and then the VTubers all left, because it's probably really hard to have a conversation or a meet and greet when there's loud music and stuff. So like, yeah, not overly surprised that it was short. It was an anime rave. Boobay boba tea. Boobay boba tea. Boobay boba tea. Could be worse. Poor Europa's having a heat wave at the moment. Today is 38. Yeah, we've had heat waves like that before, but like, thankfully, not for a little bit. One of your wives was supposed to be the guest. Oh, was it Eva? Was it Eva? Was it Eva? Was it a rave Eva was at? Or was it Roro? Was it Roro? Was it Roro? No, it was Toka. Toka's not my wife. Toka's my alpha. That's different. Thank you very much. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna be like, Toka, one of my boobies thinks that we're married. That's crazy. That's crazy. Toka's your what? She's my alpha. That's crazy. Mischaracterized, right? No, I could never be wives with Toka. Toka's married to Yui. What do you mean I have too many women in my life? I'm only married to 3. Like Alpha and Omega? Yeah, except I'm a beta. Yeah. Finally done work. Yay! Welcome back to the land of the living phantom. What do you mean it's hard to keep track? I'm literally only married to Mira and Eva and Roro. That is it. No. 3 marriage max. Yeah. Yeah. I thought Toka X Yui was a one-way thing. It is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. We do not question. We do not question. She will cry. Yeah, no one should be surprised by me being a beta. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I don't give alpha vibes, right? I don't give alpha vibes at all. That's correct. I'm not domineering. I'm not good at leading. You know? I don't think anyone could see me as an alpha. You know? Also, though, I am not an omega. I am not an omega. I thought you were an... No, I'm not an alpha, thank you very much. I'm a beta. I'm a proud beta. No, not an alpha. And no way you could catch me being an omega. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not out here fucking making a cute little nest and being needy and shit. No. Maybe a little bit sometimes, but not to the same amount as an omega. Absolutely not. I am simply a little guy, chilling, watching the world go by. Yes, it's the weird universe thing. Betas are the ones that are just fucking normal. They're just your totally average normal person. What you see is what you get. Okay? Alright? If you're a girly, you're a girly, and if you're a guy, you're a guy. Omegas are always submissive and breedable, no matter what your primary gender is. And alphas are always ready to breed, huh? No matter what your primary gender is, which has never really made sense to me, given that like there can be female alphas. So how does the female alpha get the male omega pregnant? I don't know, but that it is what it is. And betas, we're just chilling. We're just chilling, you know? We're just normal little guys in a world of people with fucking wacky, scenty hormones and pheromones and shit. We're just normal little guys who don't smell like random fucking shit. No one's like, oh, your gland smells like chamomile. No, we're just fucking normal ass people who sometimes, I guess, maybe wear perfume like a normal fucking person. And don't go into fucking heat for no reason. Fucking crazy ass bullshit, man. Yeah, chamomile. Yeah. Normal person wear perfume. I mean, like, because in those worlds, generally speaking, they don't wear perfume because their pheromones have particular scents to attract a mate or whatever, and the stronger the scent gets, the closer they are to their heat. So they generally don't wear perfume because they all already have like very particular scents, but like betas don't. So, you know. So we can wear perfume. Hey, what do you mean? I'm not too cool to be a beta. I am very cool. Thank you very much for noticing. But I am also a beta. Betas can also be very cool. Betas can be super cool. Thank you very much. It just means we don't have fuck season. I'm perfectly okay with not having fuck season. Surely you are not a first-time chatter. Yeah. Anywhere you playing Slay the Spire? Yeah, I will be pretty soon. Is that what they call it? No, that's not what they call it. That's just what I call it. Oh, I was welcoming them. Yeah, I feel like this is only Omega. Well, yes, it's an Omegaverse thing. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't generally talk about the Omegaverse, but it was brought up, so here we fucking are, I suppose. Here we are, I guess. All right. It is what it is. All right.
Yes.
But like, yeah. The purpose of the pheromones or whatever is so that when an omega goes into heat, they attract alphas, and when an alpha goes into heat, they also attract omegas, and then they do the sex. What do you mean? I've not talked about the Omegaverse on every single stream you've come to. Thank you very much. I talk about it maybe twice a year, maybe. It is not a common topic. Thank you very much. Okay, but Alien Stage was fine. Okay, I do really like Alien Stage. I recently saw a TikTok that was talking about Ivan and Brain. Can you fucking give me their names? Doesn't matter. Anyway, and like why like Ivan really liked him, and like but like he didn't really know that Ivan liked him because like the kids were raised literally as farm animals essentially, except for singing specifically. It's, you know, it's, what do you mean been here twice and just talked about a Megaverse twice? That's crazy. That can't be true. Hello, welcome. Anyway, there's a lot of like random background like lore and stuff, and it's very fun. It's a good fucking time. It's a good heckin' time. If you've not seen Alien Stage, you should watch Alien Stage. It's very short. It's mainly just songs, you know? It's wonderful. Very short. You can watch it in like well under an hour, honestly. It's short and it's just some little songs, and they've got just like a little bit of some backstory, and the songs are all like really good. And then there is bonus stuff that you can do, like there's like I think a comic or something, and like there's like more background lore and stuff. But even just like watching the songs, it's a good story. The music is really fun. So, like, I'm not fucking short, Useru. Thank you very much. I am I was even gonna say average. That's a lie. I'm very tall. I'm tall. Thank you very much. I am above average in height. Some would say intelligence. Some would say far below average intelligence. But the debatable part is not that I am tall. Are you 5'6"? No, canonically I'm 5'8". Thank you very much. Canonically I'm 5'8". Thank you very much.
Hey, hello.
Very tall. Decent people, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Spiritually just a little guy though. Yeah, true. Tall, but spiritually just a little guy. Are you feeling better in terms of my throat? Yes. In terms of my tummy? No. But that's my own fault. 5'8" tall for a woman, I guess. It is! Thank you very much. Tall girl full of short energy. I don't even have that much short energy. I just have totally normal raccoon energy. Totally normal raccoon energy. Very, 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 very normal raccoon energy. Thank you very much. Angela Noel, thank you for the snipe.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. Welcome on in. On that note, though, I am going to go and I would say refill my water. Oh, it's about half done, honestly. We could drink more, but it's about half done, so it's good. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick break.
Ooh, new
And
friends.
then we'll move into the game. El Taros, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Also, your
Ooh, new friends.
your profile picture is just staring into my soul with his nose. But thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you. And if you did get hit by one of those,
Ooh,
please
new
do make
friends.
sure to thank our lovely Taros. Welcome on in. Yes. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, so please also make sure that you
Hey, hello.
grab some snacks or some water. Get up and do some wiggles, take a bathroom break, all that good stuff. And when I get back, we will play
Thanks for the
some
free
video games.
imprisonment.
We'll play. We'll play a video game. Fucking apparently I just can't talk anymore. It's fine, whatever. Phantom, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Thank you. All right. Break time. Have fun in the void.
Thanks for the free imprisonment. Thanks so much. 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 Wee. Thanks so much. Wee. Wee. Wee.
Welcome back. Why do I always forget? Let me turn that Fugi group off before I forget again. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jella, Novel, Persistent, Tandy, Gold Bug, Wiseman, Phantom, Brass, Mac, all Tauros. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the soup buzz. Thank you, thank you. Do you guys ever, like, shake your tummies when you're full of liquids? You know, after you drink a lot of water or something. Do you guys ever like grab your tummy and like shake it and listen to the sloshing? Do you guys ever? Does anyone else do that ever? No. Oh, okay. Oh. That's fine. You know, that's fine. Not shake it, but I do tap at it. No, I did as a kid. I hate that. Sometimes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, at least it's not me. It's not just me, but yes, I do every once in a while. Just, you know, just for funsies. I see that what? It's fine, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Just every once in a while. You know, it's kind of fun. It's kind of silly. Or like you're doing something that needs you to like jump up and down or go downstairs or something, and you can feel like liquids going. You know, well, not quite that noise, but like, you know, they make you know, you can feel and or hear the sloshies. Just for funsies, you know? Wouldn't that be a tiny bit risky to do? It is what it is, you know? Feels funny. Yeah, it's just silly little times, you know? Just weird, silly little... Feel what sloshing? The liquids in your belly. If you drink like a bunch of water things, you know? Yeah. You can hear the sloshies? Yeah! Can you not hear the sloshies? Really? Wait, let me... I don't think this mic can pick it up. Wait, what if I plug my ASMR mic for a second? That'll probably pick it up, right? What if I do this? I don't even know if... Okay, wait, let's see. Let's turn this one off. Not the rain. Stop it. Let's see. You can hear the floor more than you can hear my tummy. I don't know if you can fucking hear it over the floor squeaky noises. Meow. Sloshy tummy noises. Yes. Let's fucking turn that off and just pretend that never happened. Oh, I think my phone is not picking me up either. How much water? I only have a little bit of water. Just a little bit of water. Yeah, the background music is gone because you wouldn't be able to hear it otherwise, you know? And also because it's game time. It's game time. Which means we need game sounds. Game sounds. Ooh, game sounds. Ooh. And that's the last thing you're gonna hear tonight. Tummy sloshies, haha. Have a good night. Sleep well. Woohoo! Alright, time to put my friendship raccoon back on my tummy. Alright, it is time for some Slay the Spire and for me to make very bad decisions. Do I know what I'm doing? Absolutely not. But I need to practice. Because I may or may not have another round of cute girls who have invited me to play this game with them. And I don't want to let them down. So I'm not going to be the carry, absolutely not. But I do want to be not the loser. Woohoo! Encountering the Architect has unlocked Ascensions. I did it once. Look at me go. No, it's not newbies. They're all better than me at the game. It's fine. But it is what it is, all right? It is what it is. I just don't want to be a detriment. That's the goal. Why can't I win? Receive this blessing. Lose all gold. Enchant all cards in the first... all cards in the first card reward with glam. Replay. I don't know. Have I met anyone worse? I don't know. Any character you vibe with? Yeah, a guy with a little chair. I like a guy with a little chair. I just want to not be a burden, alright? Choose 1 to 2, pack of cards, gold. This one. Pillar of Creation, Gather Light, Crush Under. I don't fucking know what those are. But this one has zeros in it, so deal 6 damage to all enemies twice. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that sounds fun. We'll take those. Thank you. Are some characters easy? I think that some are like more straightforward to learn. But to be fair, do I even know a ton about this game? Abso-fucking-lutely not. My goal is to just not suck ass. Again. No, but I fucked up. I can't count. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah, we'll just do that again. It's fine. Whatever. Look, no one expected me to be good at this. Not a single fucking one of y'all. I know how it is. I see how it is here. I mean, there's only one enemy. I probably don't need to play that. But 12 is better than nothingness, so, you know. God, I'm on it for saying bend. That's crazy. 14? I don't have any defense. That's fine. We'll just do this and then you'll die. And it doesn't matter if you're gonna hit me with 14. Ha ha. Ooh, star potion. Okay, and what are we getting here? Pale blue dot. If you play 5, absolutely not. Gain 9 block. Return this card to your hand. It's expensive though. It's also expensive. Not at the moment, please. Thank you. Ugh, both of these are useless to me. I don't want to lose max HP, but I guess an upgrade of a card would be okay. Fuck. Ah, not a block. Fuck you, random tablet. God damn it. They hate me! They hate me! We've only just started and they hate me. Hi, Coco. Oh. Okay, defend. Falling star. Just fucking strike this man. Cry a little bit. I'm sure it's fine. He did the sucky. Oh look, my brand new block card. So good, so wonderful. Don't you love my brand new extra special super cool block card? It's so powerful and
Hello.
stuff or whatever. Phantom, thank you for the 14 months. There's no gold. Nothing is real. Oh. Oh. Ooh, Stardust. Fine, fuck you. Kingly kick. I don't... Man! Eldors, thank you for the super. There is no cold fee. I forgot to play that card. Sure. Shall we begin? No, thank you. I don't have anything for you. Please leave me alone. I am but a small raccoon. Fuck. Leave me alone, Mr. Statue. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. How many hours do you have in this game? Not many. I can't fucking use any cards because I don't have any stupid fucking stars. I'm gonna die. We're literally... This is fine. It's just a warm-up. This is fine. It's fine. This is the first time we're opening the game. It's fine. I don't want to add additional strike and defense. Hey, I'll take that. Okay, this is fine. This way, please. Oh, not these. Okay, I mean, this doesn't super matter right now. It's a weekend of bone, but like it's not giving me anything because I don't have any other cards to play after it, but... Oh my god! It's not like I have any cards to play after it, she says. And the next hand gives her nothing but cards to play after it. My card luck is wonderful and everything's okay. My card luck is glorious and it'll stay that way. Nothing is gonna go wrong at all. Everything's gonna be fine. Fuck that slug in particular. Fuck you. Ooh. Gain a star is nice. Okay. Honestly, I probably should have gone for that parry card, but I don't even have an ability to get that sword yet anyway. I don't have any forge cards, so it doesn't really matter. 8! Stupid motherfucker. Oh no, I do look like I'm attacking myself, huh? I should probably put myself on the other side, but I'm not gonna. Do that. And those. That's fine. Everything is fine. Bonk. I'm the big boss. That's why I'm on this side. That's definitely it for surezies. You. And those. Haha. Death to the weird little squiddy guy. I mean, Crush Under is always nice. Okay. Sea Punk. I mean, I can just do that. I guess. Okay. 8 block is all we need. I should have fucking used that first. It's fine. We'll just pretend it doesn't exist. And we didn't see it. See, we didn't see anything. Wow. Cool. Stop it. Put it down. I don't want this card. Thank you. Woohoo! Bonk. Fuck you, sea punkle. Die. Apply vulnerable and... Ooh, nice. Oh, Stardust is nice too. Let's take Stardust. Hello, Mr. Man. What do you have for me? Hegemony. Deal 15 damage. Gain... Oh, that's not... I do quite like that card every once in a while. Collision Course. I don't mind that card either. Honestly, both of those cards I quite like. I do have enough for both. You're so don't be jealous of my card luck. Usually my card luck is fucking garbage. I also never know what I'm doing, so it's fine. Ah! Do not apply afflictions to my cards. Bitch. I should have used that first. I should have paid attention, but I didn't, so it's fine. Whatever. Whee! Bleh. What's Smoggy? Only play one skill per turn! Okay, you're a skill. You're a skill. Strike, bitch! Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I'm bugged by Smoggy. Fuck you, Smoggy. fuck you, Smoggy. Die. Draw 3 cards. Okay, and ooh, Forge. I do like Forge. Deal 7 damage. Forge 7. Deal 7 damage. Oh, but I also just fucking. Okay, this one's more useful right now. Smith. I mean, let's just do this one for now. There's another one right there. Clam. Plating is reduced. Okay. We'll do that. And that. And that. And that. And that. I don't really need the block, but... But we will anyway, just for fun. Just for fuckery. Because we can kill it with this next turn. Except we fucking can't because I forgot about the stupid. Why am I full of stupid? Away with thee, stupid clam. Bonk. Bonk. Why not murder? I will soon. Have a good night, Colonel. See ya. Bonk. I wanted to hit him for more, just for fun. Ooh! I do like Big Bang. The Bigu Bangu. All Big Bang does is gain innate, which just means that you get it at the beginning. Hegemony makes it a little more worth it. Let's go for Stardust, though. I want more cards that give me stars. Apply. Ooh, a 1 week to all. Nice. Do I want the big man or do I want I don't need that right now. It'll be better if I use it later. Die. Die. Derp. You as well, die. Very good. What do I got? Cosmic Indifference, more collision course, draw 6. Well, that's good, but I don't really have enough cards to worry about that for now. So we're skipping. I'll get the map for a second. Okay, there is another fire before we fight. So do we fuck around again? I think we fuck around again. I want more stars. I need more stars. Ooh, a man. Gain max HP. Pay gold. Get steady. Gains retain. That just means if you don't play it, then it'll stay in your hand for next time. I think we're just gonna gain some max HP. Oh. Man. Okay. Gonna do that. I don't fucking know you. All of you will lose some strength. And, okay, 0, perfect. So 10. I don't have enough for that anymore. I'll only take half of it. That'll be okay. Okay, and this man is a gulper. Stop having strength! Stop it! Alright. Didn't even kill it! Fine, whatever. Kill him. We'll defend from one. That's not gonna kill them. Fuck me. Damn it, why not? Blech. Boop. Yeah, fuck you. Your licks do shit. Bump. Yay. Gonna murder all the guys. Potions always appear in... I don't really care about potions, but sure. I mean, monologue is not a bad card to have. Alright, let's rest this time. We need the rest. We need the bonus HP. It's a rock. I don't have a ton of big hitters, so we're not going to bother with that for now. We'll just use these. And we'll collision course. Just get some damage off at the beginning, I guess. Steam eruption. Oh, it's going to be like smog again. Attack for 15 and buff yourself. Hate that for me. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is throw this at you. And we're just gonna whack you a couple of times. Anything here does forge? No. Okay, then we're just gonna whack you with that. Sure. I have no defense this turn, so you're just gonna just tend to all that. It doesn't fucking matter. Alright. 10. What is this? When killed, deals 18 damage at the end of your... Okay, cool. Sure, we'll just do that. Alright. That one first. Defend, Rotten War. I don't have anything else that I can play this time around. Fucking let's drink. For funsies. Just gonna heal. Well, we'll use Venerate. We'll get some free stars. Only 10. Okay, we're fine. We'll solve it. Ooh, Stardust is out too. Alright. Fuck you in particular. Fuck you in particular. I have no blocking, but it is what it is. And it's fine because we'll heal after this. Give me the stars. Defend, I guess. Yeah, I did see that with the Steam. Oh, every time. Oh, and it gets higher every time. Okay, now I'm slightly more worried. I was like, 18 isn't bad. Okay, 30 is a little bit more worrying. Please die. 30's fine. Yeah, there we go. Boom! Fuck you. Retain your hand for 2 turns? I don't... Whatever. I'll take it just in case. Have a good night, Shirley. Have a good night. Sleep well. Ooh, Void Form. Ooh, Void Form. It's vagina crab. I like that. I don't... There's not very many campfires this time around, hey? Let's go this way. I forgot about healing. What gains eternal? What? Enchant all strikes in your deck. They're essentially just free then. That's always nice. I like free. Bugs. Possibly not the smartest thing I could have done, but it is what I did. Yeah. Void form. Haha. Yeah, fuck you in particular. Fuck both of you in particular. Yay! This turn, your next card is played an extra time. Wow! Okay. Conquer, Forge 3, Sovereign Blade deals double damage this turn. Ooh, that's nice. I don't actually. I don't have any forge though. We're playing with stars more than we are with that. So. We're just gonna pretend they don't exist. I don't really need any of those cards. What are you? Tunneler. Oh, I know you. Okay. I probably shouldn't just be doing that, but it is what it is. Poop. That's nice. That's nice too. Die. Stupid little bug. Gain 7 plating. Stupid little bug. Ooh. Yeah. Summon? I don't want you to summon anyone. Alright, we'll take that. We'll use that. Hello! Hello, hello. Revives next turn at full HP! Why you no die? Please die instead. Stop it! Not that I can fucking use that, so it doesn't fucking matter! Bitch. Fuck you, Void Form, you're too late now. Stupid. Stupid Void Form coming up at the end. Ooh. Discard. Take that one instead. Refine Blade. Oh, Glow. Absolutely, we're taking Glow. I would like that campfire in particular. Ooh, what are you? Give you 2 status cards. I don't want them. I don't want your status cards. Go away. Leave me alone. Toxic. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, but there's 0 because it's the first. Oh, yes. I can just fucking get rid of those. Perfect. I've got 1 defense card. I've got 1 stupid defense card. God damn it. Alright, we're getting rid of those again. I don't like these men. They're very angry. For why? Die. Die. More bonus things. Oh, I fucking should have used monologue before all this. Whatever. still dead. He's the only one there, even though it's a random hit. It's fine. Ooh, star potion, you say? Deal 40 damage. I don't know if I'll ever use that, but it exists and it's mine now. So that's nice. I do like things that exist and are mine now. Sure, let's use that. Do that. We'll Stardust. That'll give us some defense against these guys. Not a ton, but it's something. And then we Void Form. Fuck you in particular. The most we can do is 9, which is so annoying. Okay. Perfect. We can't defend again. So, like, that's annoying, but we got rid of most of them, I guess. Fuck you in particular, except for the fact that you only take 9 damage! We're definitely just gonna rest at this coming campfire. Oh. Oh, that's nice too. Fuck. I don't care about any of that. Campfire, please. Can I have bonus campfire, please? I don't have any blocks. Okay, at least they lose some strength. We can grab a bunch of stars. And we'll do some damage at least. God damn it. I'm so bad at this, you'd hardly believe. Alright, well that's something. I'll take it. Fuck you in particular. I really like the fuck you in particular card. Sorry, your turn. Forge 05. Oh, that's nice too. It's just eternal forging. Deal 8 damage, gain 2. Ooh, I do like that too. Do we need more block? Do we need more? I mean, we should probably get more block, honestly, but like, I like that one. Really? Are they? I really like this kind of game, but I do realize it's not for everybody, for sure. I Every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 20. Okay, it only counts from now. Fuck you! I thought I was gonna count my current cards. Random relic. Give duplicator. Ooh, give white beast statue. That's the potion one. Sure. Start each one with thorns. That's pretty good. Okay. I do like thorns. Okay. Okay. Aggressive. All skills are tainted. Gain tainted 2 when playing. I wish I had more stars. Ah, didn't want to play that, but sure. So it's really not the greatest fucking trade-off to block. Oh, not the tainted. Not the tainted Big Bang. Okay, monologue. Big Bang. Venerate. Shining Star. We'll just hit him a little bit for funsies. And then Stardust. Goodbye! Sure, triple my block. Forge 30, but that's expensive. I'm not focusing on forging. Forge and draw 2 cards? Or, sure. I'll forge and draw 2 cards. Mailing through the deck is nice. Oh, hidden cash is cheap. Heal 2 HP. That might be nice. Additional energy is also always nice. Attacks deal 9 additional enchanted attacks. What counts? It is like the plus enchanted attacks. What does enchanted attacks mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, card type. No. Because that's upgraded, not enchanted. What's enchanted? I don't know what that means. Strikes are okay, so the ones with these. Okay. The ones with, like, the bonus effecty things. Okay. I mean, adding 9 more to those wouldn't be bad. I'll take it. Lose Potion of Binding. Obtain an upgraded uncommon power. Insert uncommon potion. Lose Fortifier. Obtain an upgraded uncommon attack. I don't have a single power, so you know, probably it might be that one. Maybe this one? Proceed. Sleep. Vagina crab. This one's the one that I need to face. You. You. And you. End turn. Okay, good, 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 good. At least we didn't start off getting our ass handed to us. I'll take that. I don't think I really have much here. That's the direction we need to face. Run more is better. Make sure I'm facing the right direction. Cry a little bit because I'm taking both of these fucking pieces of damage. Fuck me in particular, I suppose. I just need 3, so it's fine. Oh, that's nice. All right. Let's see if that is gonna actually pay off or if I'm fucked. Ooh. Fuck you in particular, hey? Alright. We'll gather some. Strike you in particular, defend for funsies, then hit you guys with Stardust and pray don't fucking turn around. Wonderful. In theory, I'll be fine. Fuck you. Okay. Go with that. Go with that. Collision course and defend. Fuck you, stop growing new hands. Alright. We'll use those, go with that. Defend on both, and then radiate. Just cry a little bit, because I literally just... I have full energy and had nothing to play. Alright. You. You. Alright. Just me praying that we don't have the world's worst hands. Alright, you're not attacking this turn, and so we're just gonna... I don't really need to actually worry about this. I really should have worried about that. I can't count! I can't count, it's far too hard to do. But it's okay, 'cause I got Stardust here. I don't need to count. We're gonna win, my dear. Sure. I don't care about any of those cards, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, where are we going? Let's... Oh, yeah. Hi, Demon. Demon of Doom. Hello. I don't want you to play my fucking first turn. Thank you very much. Add Folly to my deck. What's Folly? Unplayable, innate... It's... What? A turn removed until the end of... Cannot removed or transformed. Oh, okay. So it literally is just... It's just gonna be in your hand your first turn every single time. Okay. Put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. That's great, but guess what? I don't fucking have any powers. Oh, I have one. Oh, I have two. Oh, it's free to play. Usually I don't have any powers, but I have two. I'll take that one. Thank you very much. Wonderful. I'm so used to not having any. Oh, you specifically. I mean, this one's not bad either. Whee! Caw-caw! 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 Sorry. I'm definitely normal. Do you... And you just for fun. Ooh, we've got some Stardust up in here. I do like having Stardust. Goodbye, Mr. Man. I thought you were a raccoon. Yeah, I'm imitating this cultist. Gain 2 strength. I mean, I don't need it, but I'll take it. Gain 8 vigor. I mean, I guess that could be good. Deal 3 damage to all enemies. Oh yeah, we have Radiate, but we have a better version. Sure, we'll take Terraforming. Yeah, he totally is beyond all this. He's just a little megalomaniac. Ooh, Sovereign Blade deals double damage this turn. I like that when I'm playing with the blade a lot more, but I'm not doing that this time really. See, like, these are both good cards for Sovereign Blade in particular. But I'm not really doing anything with it. And I can't pay for those. So let's get rid of something. What do I not need? Honestly, I so rarely use Hegemony. I don't need that. Get out of my deck. Next. Oh. All players and enemies can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold. Or I could just take an... I like the Potion of Binding. That's a nice one. Let's go this way. We're gonna go for that. Ooh, mushrooms. Raise your max HP. I don't know about that. Lose 15, but okay, I do like upgrades. Upgrade time. Oh, it's always the fucking block. It's always the fucking block. Why? Alright, yeah, we need to get rid of this man, obviously. Great. Whee! Free void form. Ow. Oh, I forgot to use that. Whatever. Fuck you in particular. Bitch. Fish oil. Don't care. Alignment. Gain 2. Don't care. Smith. Okay, let's see here. We'll take Shining Strike, thank you. Fork! Every time you play 10 skills. That is... okay, sure. We can do this. Actually, what's the map looking like? And that's the smarter way to go if I want more stuff, I suppose. Enemies lose 2 strength. That's useful. Hello, eyeball. Oh my god, you wanna hit me real hard, motherfucker. Okay. I don't think I've gained a ton, but sure. I hate you. Why are you like this? 18. No defense for me? Really? A random amount of times. Add 1 colorless card into your hand. Fucking whatever. And it just took all of it anyway. Ah! Why? Fuck you! Why are you even like this? Stupid bitch. Dexterity. Block, sure. Oddly smooth stone. More block. Thanks. Monologue plus. Retain. Gain 6 block. Put a card from your discard on top of your draw pile. Ooh, that's actually good. Well, I need to rest. Because I have fuck all for HP. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Hello, Mr. Shopkeeper. I have no money, but I would like for you to give me that. I wish I could have that. More collision course. It would be nice to have a little bit more defense. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I, like, really don't want. Alright, that's fine. We'll do that, we'll do that, we'll take some bonuses, we'll do void form. Oh. Alright, he made weird little men. Sure. I love that. All I got was fucking defense. Just so much defense. Oh, bitch. Bitch. No, not more. Oh my fuck. Let's just take that back. Yeah, well, I mean, I can use all of them, I suppose. Ooh, I could do, 17 is really not, I mean, I could get rid of that. I mean, I can get rid of that with this, though. And then also defend. Okay, that's fine. No, stop it. Leave me alone. Belly dude, thank you for the 14 months. Hello. Alright. Yeah, fuck that man in particular. Do that. Do that. And take both of those. Right, this is fine. We'll totally get to the boss and then die immediately. But we'll totally get there. It's fine. Okay, he's gonna summon again. The bitch. You know, we're just gonna fucking... Those are free, so... Fuck you in particular. Big bang, and then we'll just fuck everything. Take it in the ass. You like it. Haha, bitch. Triple my block. I don't actually care about any of that. Yeah, alright. We'll have full HP going into the boss battle. That seems like the smart thing to do. I don't actually fucking know what this is. What is this? Withering Presence. Every 6 cards you play, add a wither to your hand. Negates 3 debuffs. Okay. Alright, there are 2 to start with. Sure. Let's take that one. And then void form. Yeah, I'm a poet. Don't you know? Don't you know? Okay, you and fuck you. Take 3 damage. If this is in your hand, I have no way to get rid of it, you stupid cunt. God damn it. Okay. Oh, why do you have so much? Why do you have so much health? I don't appreciate at all that you have so much health. Why are you like this? No, it's not time for that. 8 block, 9 block. Block, 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 radiate. Cry. Boo! Push under. Collision course! I probably should have done something there. I didn't do it though. Why is he so big? What the fuck? I have no... Give me a defense. No, that's not a defense at all. Sure. Fuck, I don't have any cards that cost stars either, though. Fuck! I'm gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die. Oh, I have sunblock, I guess. So I won't, but yeah, 1 HP. Alright, fucking, that's fine. Alright, first things first. I'm the realist. Ah, not that I really fucking needed that this turn, but sure. Alright. Please! No! Fuck you! God fucking damn it. Well, not the Wither too! Okay, please, 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 please let the next hand be good. Please let the next hand be good. Draw 2 cards. And of course I get 3! Sure. This is fine. I'm gonna fucking end it. What do you mean 9 HP? Even if he wasn't gonna attack this turn, I'd still lose because of the fucking 4 withers! Sure, whatever. 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 Fuck. Alright, we'll do one more, but before we do one more, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. Ugh. I'll be right back. Enjoy the void. Whee!
Thanks so much.
Whee!
Thanks so much.
No. Right. Persistent Tandy Down Noel Wars Man to you for the supplies. Also, for some reason, YouTube decided to translate D1 Travelers pow as I'm poor. So there is that. Also, the Prasmac, you're welcome back, Pekoe, got translated as we are Pekoe. Which honestly, I kind of wanna copy that. I need that in particular. There we go. I'm just really quickly. I'm just gonna look. It's good fun. I need to keep that forever. You know. I need a record of it. Yes. All right. Cool. We return to Trying not to fucking die immediately. God damn. Man, I thought we were doing pretty okay last time around, but we just got stomped by that stupid hourglass. Give me a rare card. Make it so. Oh, my shoulder. It's crunchy. Ugh, crunchy. Why is it crunchy? Okay. Doesn't matter. Alright. Let's see. Let's go this way. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. One strike, one defend, because that's all we fucking have, apparently. Just double defend. Fuck you in particular, lizard. Bonk. Probably should have done that first, but I didn't, because I'm a genius. Oh, I should have used that, but I didn't, because I'm a genius. We don't have enough. Okay. Whee! I love taking full damage in the first roundabout as if I'm just a giant idiot. I love being just a giant idiot. I'm very good at it. Pass away, lizard! Thank you. Alright, let's see. I don't like you. I don't like any of you. Alright, this is fine. Okay, we have more Pekoe noises. What kind of Pekoe noises do you even want from me? That's crazy. Whatever. Just 3 damage. Everything is fine. Na 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 na. He's dead. This one. Choose one started to peck. Deal 2 damage 3 times. Not really worth it. When you draw this card, randomize its cost from 0 to 3. Rhetoric. Choose one starter card to transform into Toric Toughness. None of these are useful! Fine. This slither on defend. No, I don't want to. Fucking sure. Slither on defend, and then we'll just fucking get rid of it later. Blech. Stupid. Oh, hello, Mr. Shopman. I do like Shining Strike. Sure. And then we'll just fucking fuck this stupid snake. In particular. I do like snakes generally, but not that snake. That snake fucking particular. That was not a fucking sentence, but sure. Alright. Slither's so bad if cards are not 3 cost or over. Yeah. You. And you. My brain keeps trying to tell me that, the basic attacks are free, but they're fucking not anymore. Poo on you, stupid beetle. You shrunk me too slow. Sure, let's take Refine Blade. Why not? I don't know. Why are you here? I don't like you. I don't like you. You're big and angry looking. You're big and angry and you're gonna make me hurt. Please go away. Please. Please fuck off. No, that's wrong. Incorrect. I said please fuck off. Thank you. Okay, what the fuck? Neutron Aegis. Gain 8 plating. Huh. I mean, that's pretty good. If we hate it, we can always get rid of it later. That's good for defense. Thank you for the hydrate. Black hole is decent with double shining strike. I'll keep that in mind for next time. I don't think I've ever actually used it. Let's get more damage, please. Thank you. Discard any number of cards. Ooh! Okay, that's nice. Thank you. Flower! What's up ahead of us? 2? Okay, yeah, we need to fucking heal. Alright. Why did I come this way? Yeah, I figured it might be okay just because we've got a lot of star generation at the moment. And not a lot of defense, so I figured it might be okay. Sure. I probably should have fucking used that first, but I didn't. But it's fine, because he's dead now. Sure. Fucking all I've got, apparently. Wham, 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 wham. I do like that they just, like, are essentially just something that pops back eternally. Boing. You know, I do like a hidden cache. Do I have anything that actually needs to spend stars right now? No, not really. No, fuck are you? Upon dying, it summons something. Great, I've always wanted to something. Yep, those certainly are something. Cool. You know, if only I fucking had... You know, let's just defend. If only I had something that used stars right now, that'd be great. Fuck! Good morning! This is fine, we'll just do that. Should have used that first, but I didn't. It's fine. Everything is fine, and that's okay. That's alright. Everything's okay, and that's alright. I wish I could take that out. But I can't, and so it's stuck there now inside of me. There's worms inside of me. Cure all. Gain and draw. Alright, that's the one. Heirloom hammer, deal 20. Yeah, just like add more shining strikes. Copy, add a copy of that card into your hand. Choose a colorless card in your hand. So like, falling star, refine light, gather light. I don't know if I care enough about that. What are you? Get rid of those, please. Also that one, honestly. Cool. Fucking, I guess, venerate. What is that? At the end of your turn, take 3 damage. Fuck you! Probably should have played that first, as usual. Whatever. Doesn't matter, I just needed to kill it. Make it so. Take my 3 damage. Wait, why did I? Oh, the plating, right. Defend. There we go. It will not only happen a few more times, it will happen eternally. Bonus block. Do I already have a Cloak of Stars, right? Wait, do I not have a Cloak of Stars? Huh. Really? I thought I did. Yeah, well, fucking let's take that, I guess. Not like we have anything else to spend our fucking... Oh, no, not you. Not this bitch. Alright. Oh, fuck another defend. It's fine, whatever. Alright. Most hurtful cards at the end. Must remember. Card 1, card 2, card 3, and the final card. Fuck you, shall we begin? Oh, not a single defense card. I love that for me. Love that for me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm just gonna take it to the face. Great. There we go. There we go. Everything is fine. Permafrost. First time you play a power, each combat gave 7 block. I don't have a power, but like I'll fucking take it. I guess it's free. Collision course. Heal my ass before we get to the boss. I don't think I need venerate. Great, cool. Those are just normal minions. I do have potions. I really wish I had something that actually utilized my stars right now like we did last time, because Jesus fuck, that would be great. Alas, instead, I just cry. Draw 2 cards. Attack. All right. Let's pull an attack card, see if we get anything generally useful. All enemies lose 1 strength is always good. I'll take that. Draw 2 cards. I mean, I don't need that this time. I'll take a Sovereign Blade for next time around. Fuck you! Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, it's only 7 damage this time. It's not who I... Whatever. Apparently, that card just said fuck that middleman in particular. Caw-caw! I would just like you to go away, please. Alright, 7 here. And in theory, we'll be fine. Whack this man. Great. Ooh, Big Bang. I do like Big Bang. I do like Big Bang. Stupid crab. Ooh, dragon. You know, I really wish that I had some of the cards that we had last time. Yeah, I was thinking of either cloning Big Bang or Make It So, but yeah, probably Big Bang is better. Make It So is nice too, though. Really wish we had a card that utilized my stars better right now. Not this underground fucker. 13. It's fine. My shoulder has decided it really fucking hurts. Why? I'm sitting back in the chair right now because I've got my fucking arm in a weird position, so please just ignore if I sound weird. Stupid digging man! No. I have nothing. Motherfucker, I have no attack! This is so bad! Die. Oh, that shouldn't have taken that long. Sovereign Blade now gains block is pretty okay. I have no attack, so like, Alright. Let's go to the shop. No, not this stupid little bug, man. Alright. Alright, we'll just have defense running. So that we hopefully don't lose any more anything, because we're already having a bad time with that apparently. Here's me. So we hopefully don't take any damage. Me taking damage. Why? Fuck you, stupid bug guys. Just die. You're so close to die. Why you not die? Sure. Ah. Sure. No, I think everything is fine for now. Normality. Enter your hole. Yay! It's time. Enchant a card with perfect fit. Place it on... sure. Place it on top, you say. Maybe radiate? Shield. Worm. Choose 1 of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Okay. More radiate. Sure, I don't fucking know. Clone, please. Hi. Okay, a little bit of bonus HP. I hope I don't fucking die here. I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, I did fucking just leave the shield. Oh. Why? Why am I like this? I don't mean to be skipping the relics. I'm just full of stupidity, okay? Stupid. Why is there a skip option for treasures? It should just go immediately into my inventory. Dumb. 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 It's stupid. They should just give them to me. I'm gonna die to this stupid fucking human centipede ass centipede. Why? Fuck. you, you stupid centipede. Sure. Stupid centipede. I should sleep. I should get some HP back. That's what I should do. I didn't skip this one. I still think it's stupid that they're even skippable in the first place. Where's the card I want? Sure, whatever. Let's get some bonus blocks so I won't fucking end myself. Razor's fun. Don't need that right now. Cool. Alright, I'll take that and that. That and that, and then I get parry. Great. Fuck you in particular. Switch. Sure. Why are you not dead? Boo. Boo. Die. Stupid bug robot. Robot. Upgrade all the cards in your hand for the rest of combat. It's pointless with that, but sure, thanks. I mean, fucking nice. Sure, I have no other reason for fucking stars right now. I'm not pissed about that or anything at all. The fact that I can't get the card that I want definitely doesn't make me angry or anything. That's not what I needed. Okay, whatever. Great, let's grab that. That. And that. And that. And that. Woohoo! Stop it. Stupid snippy ass cards. Not that that's overly useful to me at the moment, but it is useful in general, I suppose. Turn around. You should have used that first, but I fucking didn't. It's fine. It's fine. Not that we can use neutron activation this time. I do not believe in the heart of the cards, and the heart of the cards does not believe in me. Oh, this man. I need to turn around. Stardust! This is the card that I fucking want to pick up really fucking badly! But no! No Stardust for me! That would be crazy! I can't wait to die. Die to this stupid crab. Fuck you, crab. It is the vagina crab. You fucking died of a vagina crab. Always with the 1 HP. Always with the 1 HP. Fuck you, vagina crab. But to be fair, it's probably not the end of the world because my tummy's still giving me problems and my shoulder's giving me problems, and it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. We'll live. Just die to the vagina crab. It's fine. Next time we'll kill him again. We killed him already. This was just his revenge. You know, there's only so many times we can kill them before they kill us back. And to be fair, I was very unlucky with not pulling the fucking card I wanted. The Magnum Opus. I love the fucking placeholder art. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy when games just make placeholder art like this. Grew jealous of the awe-inspiring will of the architect. She confided with like-minded siblings, and together they created the most potent concoction, the Blight. Wow! His Majesty attempted to make friends. Literally. They're quite sturdy and decent at following instructions. They're terrible at chess and enjoy pop music. The minions were just swiftly demoted from friend to minion. Sigh. He's got a booty. Look at his booty. Look at his booty. Ooh, he's shaking. Ooh, bonus cards. Supermassive black hole. I don't really create. I never use the minion build though. I fucking never have been able to get them to. But to be fair, these are all minion cards. So maybe it'll be worth it as we get more cards available to us. You know, maybe. Alright, in the meantime, it is time for me to. I'm gonna fucking massage my shoulder. I did something to it. I don't know, sitting wrong. Is that a thing? It must be a thing. Ugh. The debris from collision course is also a created card. Yeah, but I don't do that super often. Ooh, Lita's streaming. Lita doesn't often stream after me. That's exciting. Lita, I don't think Lita dual streams. So, ooh, on Twitch we're gonna raid into Elia, who is doing a cosplay stream. Wow, look at her go. So we'll do that. There. Elia. And then on YouTube, we're gonna go hang out with Lita. Lita. Oh wait, why does it say upcoming now? Oh my fucking god, it's not upcoming, she's streaming. She's already started YouTube. Alright, wonderful. We're gonna hang out with those two very cute girlies, so please give them lots and lots and lots of love. And thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I am slowly dying, but that's okay. We'll fix that. I'll fix that. So that tomorrow, when we stream, I think Yoshi is what I put up as a waiting room. Will that stay? Who knows? But we're streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing something. Just don't know what. You know, that it is what it is. Or it is what it is. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Please take care. Please take care. Yes. Take care. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. I know some of you have not been getting good rest. Get some good food. I know some of you have been not having good food. Do good so that I can go, yay, instead of being like, grr. You know? Alright, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Bye.